Hello, my hero and the villains. Oh, don't worry about why I was looking at Gene. I was testing audio. But yes, hello. How is everyone doing? It is me, the ever illustrious Sauce Grand, and we are here for Genshin Impact. It's been a little bit since we played Genshin. I was supposed to, you know, have done the Genshin story for Sumeru on stream, and I did some of it. But then the R&Rs came, and I got so tired of reading them that I couldn't do it anymore. I am actually in the location of the end of the R&R quest, because I finished it this morning, finally, after ages. But yes, it is fine. We are here to do the 3.2 story. And as soon as we release her, we will be rolling for Nahida. I'm very excited for this character. I've been waiting for her for a long time. Uh, and yeah, so I'm very excited to get her. We are super guaranteed to get her. It's not even a question. I think within like 3 rolls, I am at 100% pity. But yes, we are going to be doing the 3.2 story, which is the end of the, like, Sumeru main quest, I guess. For, those that need a little bit of catching up, the things that have gone on are the academia is bad and being run by the Doctor, one of the Fatui Harbingers, and he is controlling things, and they've imprisoned Nahida, since basically her birth. Greater Lord, or Lesser Lord Kusanali. And we are now going with Sino and Al-Hytham and Dia and Candace to go rescue her and take down the academia government and the Doctor, and also they're trying to turn Scaramouche into a new god. Yay! Scaramouche actually is really cool in the Sumeru story. I'm actually really excited to see what we do with him. And there is a boss fight with him, I know, in this content update. So I'm really excited for that. But let's get into it. Genshin stories remains fantastic. Sumeru has been, like, I liked Inazuma. The Sumeru story has been, like, leagues better. Faster? It's so good.
Okay, faster.
It feels shorter in some ways, maybe because of how flippin' long they made the R&R quest. But yeah, the Sumeru story has been fantastic. So I'm very excited for the conclusion.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's
Candace looks so much like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Please, wait a moment.
Like, not just
Before
the
attending the meeting,
eye symbol.
I
She
hope you
just
can
looks
promise me
like she
one thing.
jumped out of Yu-Gi-Oh.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No, I make no promises.
What do you think?
I'm going to save the cute, small god Dendro lady. Sure,
Okay.
I'll try not to. I forgot I have to actually read the Traveler's lines. Akasha pulses the Kapla flame something. The patch name! Huzzah! If the story doesn't take that long, like if we finish it in like 2 hours, we'll probably do the Nahida story quest, because there is one for her. That I cannot unlock at the moment because I have not finished this part of the story. But
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
oh, we can start now.
Very well.
It's a rebellion meeting, yeah!
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but probably, because I'm the Traveler.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
So I know your lips
The
didn't
point of
move. How did you do
discussion
that?
is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Sano's design is really good. It's unfortunate he's basically just 5-star Razor.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
I don't
Come on,
know if
don't
I'll
give me
roll
that
for
face.
Dio
You know
when
what
she
you're
comes
going to
out.
say.
Probably
Now
not,
be
honestly.
careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
My current plan is to get Nahida and then save for Hu Tao.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I might roll
You can
for
tell?
Mooch, but I'm not sure.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next... I'm gonna say it's the Silent J. Nagarba Day? Nagarba Day. Next garbage day.
We're worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have
I'm
my
actually
trust.
kind of upset that Candace is only a 4-star.
Candace gave us a compliment.
I know not everyone can be a
Her
5-star,
deeds
but
speak
she's
for
so unique in
themselves.
her sword and shield style.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be
Why are my
sure to
frames
remember
dropping
your
again?
words.
I'm very glad to hear
Okay,
that.
they're back.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
I mean, okay,
So please,
Candace, I appreciate it, and to a point, you're correct, but the government has imprisoned a god that has been, like, trying to save the whole country, and they're making a new god that's evil. So, I don't know, maybe I'm not as important compared to all that. Thank you, Candace.
you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Thank you. Alright, so she's not gonna come with us because she's, like, the village protector. But seriously, like, doesn't she look like she's straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, it's a great design, don't get me wrong, I'm not negging it in any way, but just, like... probably actually what it is both this game and Yu-Gi-Oh! Have their, have, like, the same inspiration point. And that's why they look similar. One of the, okay, okay, I did just teleport us up.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
One of the most
Okay.
impressive things about Sumeru is that this desert area is super
Have you
cool,
finished saying your
actually.
goodbyes?
Like, you'd think desert would be boring to explore. They did a great job with it. It's so fun to run
Yes,
around
she
in.
did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
We also all know what we're
Never
doing. It's
have enough
fine.
words of encouragement.
At some
In
point, they
that
become
case,
platitudes.
Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the
I like how
seriousness
high
of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
He's got a vision, though.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
I like his boots.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I don't know the
I'm
role for
not
Al
like the
Hytham
rest
either.
of them. Even among members of the same species,
We'll have
some
to
will
see
exhibit
if he
far
does
more
anything
potential than
super
others.
cool and crazy.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Why do you still have your Akasha on, Al Hytham?
All intellectuals are lunatics
Like, you know
in the
it's
eyes of fools.
bad at this point.
I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory.
I mean, yeah, it
Forbidden
was only a few
knowledge
days
has the
ago
power
for
to
me.
drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to
Well,
the
yeah.
corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, that
But
was
the
obvious.
academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution
It's literally
that
the same
occurred in
thing.
the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sand.
They're probably related things. Like the withering of Irminsul probably has to do with the corrupted forbidden knowledge.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
And since the Akasha connects to
What should we do?
connects to Irminsul, it's probably like infecting it that way. We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is connecting with the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, which isn't like a thing. You just so the way it was framed initially was that like Kusanali rose like when Kusanali died, or when Rukkhadevata died. No, Kusanali just is Rukkhadevata with her power spent and like her memories burned away like the Aranaras.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed
Like
out?
they're
in
not
that
even
idiot
really
forest?
different beings.
That whole the world.
Hello,
forgot
Ritual
me
Coin.
thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save
Yeah,
Irminsul
let's save her so I
we
can roll her.
completely resolve the problem Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Okay. Much Okay, my resonance not anywhere near capping. I'm gonna need to fight this a lot for Nahida. I did a bunch of it earlier. It's probably the best hypostasis fight so far. But I mean it at the end of the day, it's still a hypostasis fight. It's not that interesting. Now the pyro one's probably better. Eh. Ugh, nothing can be worse than the ice one. Is your name Found? But okay, no. I don't know how to pronounce
It's all
that.
good. Whatever the boss says.
Fuad? Fuad? Huh. See, this is I'm very familiar with the pronunciation of Japanese
you made
names.
it.
Obviously, I'm a weeb. I actually kind of lament that I'm
I
not
gave him some
familiar
technical
with like
work
Middle
to do.
Eastern pronunciations as much as I wish I
It's
was.
the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
It's me.
How's the
Hello.
work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
I mean,
with
if they
those?
can extract, I would assume they could also
Look here.
put back in.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Yay!
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
I like weird stuff in my
I'm
head.
a little scared.
I'm very gelatinous. It's
Very,
fine. Just push it right in.
furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I lack in faith, I'll make up for with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
It's been...
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yeah, I guess... Oh, can they spread feelings too?
Paimon is still really worried.
That's an
I
interesting
understand,
concept.
But trust me, Paimon, this is something we
Because,
have
like,
to do.
if you could
It's
extract
best if you can do as
the
I say.
confidence of one
Because
person
to achieve
and
this
spread it
impossible
to an
task,
entire
it sounds like you'll
group,
need to fool your
you'd
own
be able to
heart
create
first.
a really powerful
Although
army
it may
like
feel
that.
like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Yeah, we're really
Everything
ripping,
went
like,
without a
everything
hitch,
apart.
and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
I mean, luckily we have the Sumeru god on our side who will, like, in theory, take control.
What's this?
And I guess we're not going to get rid of the entire structure, just the people currently in charge.
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow
done.
Hasem's yada yada. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be
No,
used
they're
by
meant
you.
to be used by other people to get the same,
What
like,
do you mean?
emotional weight that we have.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything
Right.
the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Right, because they believe it's just coming
Imagine
from
if you've been using a
from
device like
truth.
the Akasha
They don't
since
think
the
it
day
can
you
be
were born.
manipulated.
And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A slave to it.
A fool?
A machine is closer.
A slave to
Ah,
orders.
there you go.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
So that you know when you're not breaking
you
the
could
rules.
say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Gray areas are
One
very
might even
important for
say
people
they're
that want to manipulate
advantageous in the
situations.
right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Aye.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Away we go! But yeah, it's really interesting how different the interaction between each Archon has been. Especially when, like, you first meet them. Like, obviously all of them have become friend after. But you have Venti, who's mysterious friend from the beginning. You have
I thought we
Zhongli, who's
agreed
like
on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
grandpa,
The plan is
grandpa
too
guide.
radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
Then you
and
have
in the end, I still can't
then you
agree
have
to it.
Raiden, who's like,
But it's
well,
still
we're
the best
fighting her
plan we
directly.
have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
And then here, where it's like,
recognize
oh,
the innate
we're
advantages
rescuing
of our plan.
the Archon. They
I
need
did.
our help directly.
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Yeah, we're
are you guys
going
arguing?
up against the government.
My
It
friend,
needs to be.
Just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
Okay. Why
Had
is that
I
a bad
known
thing?
Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Don't be a party
Look,
pooper,
you already know
Sino.
that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Sino, you're lame.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
I mean, look at him. I'd hope
Traveler,
so.
Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Yeah, that makes sense. You fake arrest them and then get them in. That's been a tactic for centuries.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no
Yeah,
other way.
it's a really good plan.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
I mean, I guess if we don't have total
Alhaitham know
control
how
over the
dangerous that
guards,
plan
it's not as
course
much
he
of a
does.
plan. But
He
it's
told me
it's still
There is
like,
no
yeah,
perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
I agree with him.
He also said that with the help of Sino,
Otherwise,
and the
it's like,
Traveler,
we have
our
to, what,
chance of
siege
success
the
would
city?
increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree.
Okay,
Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Sino, we're going to overthrow the government. Like, yeah, that's expected. Everyone's prepared for this.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless
It's not
loss
meaningless,
of our
though.
own.
I can't believe a Matra would
For-
actually care about us.
For what
I've
he
lived a hard
is,
life,
he's
and I can
really
say
naive,
people like
actually.
you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Ramon and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
There are some
So
things that you
please,
have to accept
lend
a
us your
certain amount of
support.
loss for when it
We
comes
will
to
show
war
you the
and things like this.
determination of us desert dwellers.
But, like,
Well, now that
I don't
you've put
know.
it that way,
Does Sino think, like, we're
I
gonna
can no
walk in
longer
there and not
refuse.
have anyone
But
get
remember,
injured to any significant
you
degree?
need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Yeah, she's also naive,
Since
though.
you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
But she's not
there should be
directly
no
going
more
with us.
animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally
Well,
important.
yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
His hands are so big.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
It's so interesting, the difference in detail between, like, a playable model and a modified NPC model. His hands are like just big sausages. Hello, adventurer. Previous adventure failed. But it's not the right time to give up. Now that'll be the spawn ship from Mr. Vikram. It's bound to be successful this time. The previous adventure. I just have never read this. Perhaps a fox. Hey, don't underestimate foxes, girl. Okay, no, she's still on my canvas. Alright, please let me free. I talked to you out of kindness. Why must you trap me?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our
I mean,
superiors.
that's also fair.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as
Oh,
possible.
okay.
And
He
treat
actually
it as a
is
top priority
doing that.
desert operation.
I thought he was gonna be like, no,
I
we
will
don't
need
need to
personnel.
report it. It's fine.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
Yeah? You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
You don't use a lot of words,
Paimon
Sino.
can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have
that's a
betrayed
good
the Academia
point.
and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
That's why I thought he was gonna be like,
Even
no,
if
don't
that
report
guard
it to your
doesn't know,
superiors.
Their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
No,
The
'cause we
Caravan
didn't show
Rebot
it.
operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has
Okay.
been covering up the matter.
Right, okay,
Second,
that's
This is
fair.
a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra,
Okay.
it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's
Right, like
departure.
the top
A reasonable
know
inference.
that Sino has
I
betrayed
agree.
them, but below that, everyone just knows that, oh, that's the general. He should help. So unless the superiors go all the way to the top, which they're not going to, it's going to be their immediate superiors. It should
Which
be
brings
fine.
us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Probably
The Akasha
not.
is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually,
I think at this point it's already
Considering the
he's already
power of the
fairly out
Akasha,
of the
it's
prediction
quite
range.
strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
This is also probably while
I've given
Alhassan's
that a lot of
injecting
thought.
his own stuff into it.
For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Because
If
the
you remember,
less
when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted
The
by
less
the Akasha. It
plan
even
that
gave that
Sino,
information
or
to
the less
those who
involved in the
kidnapped
planning that
village
Sino
keepers.
is, the less it can predict
But
him.
things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
I'm an irregular.
That's
They
true.
haven't had time to study me.
But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
I mean, yes, but that's
The Academia
Th-
firmly
those
believes
come from
that
the
all
same
human
place.
actions can be explained through logic.
right.
By sorting and analyzing
And your
entered data,
Sino is
the
extremely
Akasha
logical.
can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone
also true.
truly be considered logical at all times?
Especially someone
Emotions
like
are
me and
part of
Dia.
our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter?
It's
in
the
every
Eremites who
single
probably
instance?
haven't had the Akasha on ever.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Right, but the collaboration
Decisive
of two
and
people,
principled,
especially on
you were
someone
used to solving
that there's
problems
not
alone.
data of
That's why the
collaborating
Akasha
with
could figure
others,
you out.
it's going to be much
But
harder to
now,
predict.
You've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
The more
The
people
Akasha lacks data on these
involved
interactions,
together,
and it's
the
impossible
more
for it to
likely
predict
it's
your
going to
actions
go
in the future
against
based on your
any one
decisions
of
in the
their
past. After all, there's
internal
probably a
logics.
limit to just
Even
how
if you
much
have a
we can be
perfect
modeled or
diagram
controlled
of
by
4
data.
people, their intermingling of ideals and personalities will lead to a different result than any one of them would alone.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Especially for someone like
I
Sino,
agree.
who it strays
The
so
Akasha
far
is not
from.
alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
You don't know that it's not alive.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew. Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District.
Yeah,
My
so
name
this is
Luxembourg.
their like direct
This
supervisor,
is my
just in
assistant,
charge
the
of this
Traveler.
area.
He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
What a great
Hi,
honor
Mom.
to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Wait, why are we all of a sudden hiding Paimon's existence? Everyone seems to know that Paimon exists. Nice to meet you, too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Their
There's no need for
clothing is
flattery.
just part of their body.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will
Which is
carry
true
out
of
the
a lot
operation
of
there.
even
Understood.
the playable characters.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
But the like you can see when he like breathes and moves, the clothing
In 2 days,
art on his
we
chest
will
like
engage
stretches out.
Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
I like that
Yes,
Sino's
sir.
characterization is just like, I'm really tired. I like it. I like it a lot.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Ah, do I have to actually wait 2 days? At least it lets... Oh, man. I was gonna say at least it lets me go 2 days now, but then I snapped it back to half. Man, when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't know about this time skip feature. So there was a... Oh, what was it? It was when I was doing the...
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
When I was doing the...
2, 3.
the Eye of the Storm puzzle, that you have to, like, go to the faraway island, and, and you have to have like it's a specific time of day to get the items and whatever. I didn't know how to change the time, so I literally just stood there and waited, and I'd messed up more than once, so I had to wait more days. I think I've shown it before, but this is like my general combat team that I use for most situations. I have a few other teams that I might try and use, but I really like playing with Eula as my main DPS, and Raiden is on like every one of my teams. I use Raiden and Xiangling so much. They're just such great sub DPS, and I mean Raiden's also a great main DPS. But they add so much damage and they're so fun to use.
More speed.
But I do have Ayaka now, so I want to use her more. I'm going to be making a somewhat new team when I get Nahida. I really want Cookie Shinobu for it, because I want to make a team of Nahida, Raiden, Shinobu, and Zhongli. And I think that team will be really fun and strong. But I don't have Shinobu, unfortunately.
Already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, why do I feel like they're here to betray me now?
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must
Right,
stay
that's
with me.
fair.
Now let's head over there.
I was to say I came ahead of you while you were preparing
It's
something.
General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Beep,
We meet again.
Construct, beep.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Is it gonna put me into Traveler?
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Nope, I'm just my regular people.
There is no escape.
Well, guys, I know I said I'd go easy on you, but I lied.
I condemn you.
Duel is so fun. One of my reservations on if I'm gonna roll for D or not is I don't think most Claymore characters are fun. But then I play Eula, and it's like Eula's so great, even despite being a Claymore user. She's like by far the fastest Claymore user though, so that might have something to do with it. Also, her animations are amazing. Oh.
For mercy.
I don't know how I didn't see this one. I thought that guy over there was the one left.
Rack and ruin.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful.
I know why they don't show it,
You'll regret
but I
this.
wish they'd show more than 4 people
afraid
on
you'll regret
either
it
side. Because it's clearly there's supposed to be like dozens involved on both sides.
Silence.
Oh.
The reading of that was great.
Restrain them and take them back to
Awful, but
Caravan
it's great
Rebat.
awful.
Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's got a lisp and a half.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebat and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Alright, phase 1 of plan completed.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Too
And
perfectly.
that punch you gave Ramon there sure wasn't convincing enough.
He's always wanted to do
Once
that.
we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebat and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
The less people that know the full extent, probably the better. I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each
That's
other,
fair.
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
He's already basically on
knows
our
I won't
side.
make jokes
The
about
two
things
of
like
us
this.
together, like
If we need help,
that's just
Tainari is the
overkill.
best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Remember to claim your drops from my stream. I'm claiming my own drops from my stream. It's one of the nice things about streaming Genshin is whenever they have drop campaigns, I get them for myself.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Is it?
And here you
I think
come rolling
Sino's
in late.
is.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Alright, well, maybe you could have done something more
I
productive.
didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time
I don't
getting
know that
here,
I'd call it
and
my
we've got
sweet
important
time. We
stuff to take
we
care
were
of.
doing stuff. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing
The
with
Doctor
an
is
institution
so
that
hecked
controls
up,
all
man.
of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really
For
gets by
for
the
good
feet.
reason.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
No, but you sure do offer them to
I
me
heard
for
that
free.
mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly
Yeah,
true.
but this isn't.
But when multiple
isn't for
employers
money.
are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply
Never
a
mind, maybe it's
discount.
not free.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Yeah, I need all my money
How
to
much
to
do
buff
I want?
Kusanali.
Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
I can do
What do you
that.
say? I haven't
Huh?
seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh no, she's hitting on us.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Alright, over into Academia Land. I could run to the places, but that increases my likelihood of getting distracted. So I'm just gonna keep teleporting for now. Unless it's like really close.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Hi, Tanari. I'm kind of upset you weren't more of a major character in all this.
Tanari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
That's putting it lightly. Tanari, we have something we want to ask you about.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
He's a floofer. He's a good boy.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
I'd like to
what is this
roll
important
Tainari,
thing you
but
want to ask me?
also I don't, because I don't want him to spook me rolls. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
That is indeed one of his bodies.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a
Oh
little
wow,
while
he was
ago.
here. We
He
got
left
lucky.
already?
Oh, I guess we didn't get lucky. We wanted him here?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to
Probably
ask
wouldn't
you
have
like
been
this
good
after
for him to
having
see
just
us.
met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Tainari's so
You don't have to
pretty.
tell me everything that's happened.
His design
Sino's
is so
name
good.
really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
I mean, he knows
Despite
us, so
having
no.
just met you, I can sense that you're the serious
Yeah.
type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the
If
type that
we
would
came up to
conspire
him out of
deceive me.
nowhere, sure, but
You don't
we've
need to
spent
tell
a
me
while
anything
with
you
him.
don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Yeah, well, I mean, she is going a little crazy.
Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes, he told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Okay, so he's leaving?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate.
Maybe.
No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Not very good, but I guess she's
Given
not
the way
full
you're
Looney
asking.
Tunes?
I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me.
You're a
To the point of
Fatui!
even questioning my general level of knowledge.
I mean, okay, like,
How unbefitting.
on the meta level,
Well, you're the only
I
one
know
who's
that the
ever made such
Fatui
a
are like
request.
greater good
I have
thing.
my ways of
I've
keeping
put
her
that
safe
together.
during the journey.
But
In addition, I can
in
also
universe,
promise that
you're
under
a
my care,
Fatui!
Hypatia will receive
The
the most
Fatui
advanced
suck!
and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Also,
Would that be agreeable
like,
to you?
I guess did
A patient
Kale
was
not
born in Sumeru and
tell
remains a scholar of the
Shinari
academia.
about all
Her
of the stuff
situation
that
has
this
not
guy
become
did to
dire
her?
enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I like Tighnari a lot.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Hello,
It's not
Shinsha.
so much that he's
Yeah,
looking
the
down on
doctor's
others, but
the
more that
doctor's
he's
kind
so
of really
confident
intimidating,
in himself
actually.
and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Yeah, he's not the type to just give up.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
And yet...
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
What'd you expect him to be?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything.
I wonder if
before I
that
leave.
trailer that they
It's
put
just
out
as
then
the
about all the
Academia said,
Fatui takes place
you're a
after this.
responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're
she's
still
recalling
lacking a
all
bit
of them.
Shrewdness. And that's also
that means
why
something
people like
big.
you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I assume that doesn't include Scaramouche, though, considering the situation going on with him.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something.
Yeah, that's an
He
understatement.
asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his
Probably.
eyes.
I think
He
that's
never
true of
came
most
off as
people.
malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I like that
From his tone,
perspective of him,
I
where
can
he
sense that he's
is
always looked down on others.
specifically he's specifically a scientist through and through. He doesn't have any malicious intent towards people, but he's very easy to just use them as test subjects. He doesn't care about anything. Scar's rogue at this point. So Scaramouche is not totally rogue. He is in fact he's in this story. He's part of the Doctor's current plan, but he is in the process of like transforming at this point. So I don't think he could be recalled, even if he wanted to be. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest...
Oh?
All of this may have started because of me.
Oh, what did you, like, give Sino
Recently, my master wrote
the
several
feeling of
letters
to
to
go
me,
on to stuff?
asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a Sunday, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe
he made the letter under duress.
Something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
He's not going to
I
do
can
that.
do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave
Which she has done.
If you don't see me there for an extended period,
Okay.
that's your cue.
So
All right.
Janari sees himself as slightly responsible for this
stay
because
at
he
Gandharville
set
to support
he set
If
Sino
that
on
scenario
this
comes
path.
to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
Interesting.
And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Oh,
must say,
that's why
I
he
didn't
straight
expect a
up
warning
turned
like this
down
from
the
General
sage.
Mahamatra.
Okay. It
Being
wasn't
loyal
just
to the
disinterest
Academia doesn't
in
mean blindly
the
doing whatever the sages
actual
say.
projects and
I
investigation.
know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in
Yeah,
all this.
that's directly how he became involved.
In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think
Okay.
this may be something he needs to hear right now.
I don't know that he
Okay.
ever
Take
hasn't
a
done that.
chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way,
We're gonna chase
which way
down the
did
doctor?
go when he left Pardis Di?
Oh, I figured he was just gonna leave. He was out of this.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Okay, I think it's putting
According
me.
to Tainari,
Oh no,
the
okay.
doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
That's valid.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
I mean, I assume he's going back to the city.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I'm frankly very surprised that we're pursuing him at all.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Man, this
We're headed in the right direction.
this why I wanted to just teleport
The traces
places.
are still fresh.
Now I have to
There's
go
no
put
sign
this
of his
Sealy over
entourage.
there.
Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Sorry, D, I can't ignore a Sealy. I've explored a lot of Sumeru since I started really playing again. But there's still a lot for me to find.
What do we have here?
Sumeru is so pretty and so fun. I love it. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
It's just as I thought.
Yeah. Would you like to elaborate?
We can stop
Yeah,
here. I think
Sumeru,
I know where the doctor went.
Sumeru proper and the
To the south
desert,
of
they're
here is
they're
Port
just so
Lemnos,
fantastic.
which seems to be
They're,
where
they're by
headed.
far the most fun areas to explore.
They're going to leave by
I mean, the
boat?
chasm's also really
That's
cool.
right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
But it's just so it's so good. The traversal abilities, the locations of items, the puzzles aren't as good as Inazuma's. I will say, But the enemies that are specific to it are really fun. It's just fantastic. Oh yeah. No, I was talking about that a little bit before. Like, the Sumeru story is easily the best so far.
More speed.
I guess I'll call it cinematography, and the camera tricks that they use, especially in the early Nahida Akasha stuff, was really, really good. The actual, like, context of the story and content of it are amazing. It's just... And the pacing's really good. I think it's been a little short, especially the 0.0 updates, but they had the everlasting R&R quest as part of it.
There is no escape.
But yeah, it's been really good, and I'm looking forward to see what they do going forward with stuff. Especially with some of the areas that I've heard we might be going to.
I have no need.
Like, one of the things I've heard is that I'm not sure, or people aren't sure if it's going to be a temporary place like the Golden Archipelago, but it's looking like we're going to go to the land of the Oceanids, and that'll be really cool. I'm excited for the location and the story of that. Some stuff I've seen about what Fontaine's gonna be like looks really cool. There it is. Just, Genshin's great. I adore Genshin Impact. It's so fun to just run around in. I do think it kind of suffers as a live service game. But you know, like, on the other hand, what are you gonna do? It's free. you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? It's free, and the monetization of Genshin is not actually particularly abysmal. Don't spend money, but also you could easily free to play this game.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. I don't think Inazuma was bad. I liked the story of Inazuma. I really liked the locations of Inazuma. My problem with Inazuma was how the ending felt really rushed. And I think part of that is they took that criticism to heart, because a lot of people said that for Sumeru, which is why the core Sumeru story has been stretched out over 3 patches, rather than just... Because all of the Inazuma story was in 2.0. It didn't go past into the patches like Sumeru has. So Sumeru has had more time to stretch out stuff, whereas Inazuma didn't. And they added some more context to things in story quests and in the events I'm going to drown. Whereas I think if they'd... Probably if they'd had the 0.0 quest of Inazuma be doing more stuff with Kokomi and on her island, and then having 0.1 being actually confronting Raiden, I think that would have been a lot better. But I think what was there is still
crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Still really good. Especially adding the 2 Raiden quests on top of it.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Nine Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Yeah, because he's technically a different person.
Has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to.
Dotori is really interesting. Like, he literally has, like, created multiple bodies for himself.
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Oh.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
He saw us. What's the matter?
He saw us.
He's just waving at us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Okay.
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
It was a trap.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us. He's a harbinger.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything
The
before
boat carrying the
leave.
doctor sails out of the harbor? What?
Oh no.
Are we back in the
They
Akasha?
might be after Hypatia.
No.
Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh! He deceived us into coming here so that they could take her without us being there. That's really clever. I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Yeah, but we've also seen
If
it now.
I couldn't.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Maybe.
Let's go!
Yeah, we're not gonna get there in time. They're on a boat. I mean, I can teleport, and teleporting is canon, I guess, but I don't think we're gonna make it.
Party's DI is not
Oh,
a
we
place
made
you
it.
Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves
Oh my
quite
god, that
clear.
mustache looks
Our
so bad.
superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in
Okay.
Party's DI for research purposes.
Okay,
But you've been in Sumeru for some time.
You
already.
don't.
I find it coincidental.
Yeah, you
that
don't.
chose to only come
Your
here today.
superior doesn't
Even
mean
the Grand
shit.
Sage himself may not
Okay.
have the right to question our research.
No,
much
no,
less
you
an
don't.
ordinary
You don't get,
scholar
you're
like
not
yourself.
in your
I've
land.
done my duty to
You're in a
inform you.
different country.
Don't
You
make
don't get to
things
just do
difficult for
this.
yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
The Fatui are really used
With
to
all due
diplomatic
respect,
immunity.
your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only
I really
have
like
the
the
Harbinger to blame.
Fatui
He
stuff
knows
in
nothing about
Inazuma,
keeping
where
a low
both
profile.
A
He may
and
be staying in
Kokomi's
Party's DI as a
parties
scholar,
were like, yeah, fuck the
but that doesn't
Fatui.
mean I'm
Get
no
rid of them.
longer a
Just kill
forest
them.
watcher.
No,
It
we're
is
not
still
doing
my
this.
duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars. who
Like in
contributed
Mondstadt,
so
they
much
can't
to
get rid of
Sumeru.
them. They
Then it
tolerate them
seems our
in leeway.
conversation has hit an impasse.
In Inazuma, they're
No
just
one
like,
will
nah,
lay a hand on
goodbye.
Hypatia.
I ain't doing
Not
that.
on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
No.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
I don't
Yeah?
care.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Do these guys also not know how many, like, Fatui I've beaten up? I beat up Child. Like, come on.
We're not getting anywhere.
Although I think the
Traveler,
Balladeer did
please go to
technically beat
Hypatia.
us, so.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around.
No,
and
but we
attack
also
from
beat
behind.
Senora. And we
Got it!
beat, although, no. We beat Senora. A killed Senora.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
I'm still not sure if Senora is actually dead or not. Like, probably, but Her association with fire and phoenixes makes it questionable. Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, hi! The voice! The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Balladeer? You keep changing the way it's pronounced.
I've missed that look of abject horror.
This is what I'm talking about. The techniques and stuff that they're using for Samara have been really, really interesting.
But, where is he?
He's like ghosting around us. Paimon can't see him. Is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Yeah, she was really happy
me.
about it, actually.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why? She doesn't like us.
I wanted to observe
We're
you
friends
on
with
a
his
fool's
mom.
errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god.
I don't know. I
Is
thought
it wise to
A.
force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Like, did I really beat A? No. She beat herself. But, like, I fought her and did pretty well. I'm not actually that scared of you. The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy
That's actually
and
true.
exaltation.
God.
It's truly laughable.
Scaramouche is really interesting. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Anything to stick at the A is what I'm assuming.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god.
That's
My entire
technically
life
true.
up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
He was made
Just
he was
think
made
about
to
a sheet
be
of paper. By itself,
like
it
the
holds no meaning.
the Raiden Shogun.
The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
It's a fair question considering we're not from here. You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's true to a point. That's truly what you believe. Why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off just with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Like she's the first person to
She peered
actually
into my
revere you.
consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
I've also seen your past.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, okay, you don't know. Seems as the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to
you should do
destroy
it,
the
though.
doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
I guess that's
After
true.
all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I really like his perspective on all this. Thunder. Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
I mean, yeah, because he has A's Gnosis. And this is what A can do. So, like, it's not super surprising that he would use this for this. Hello? Or that... What?
More speed.
Okay. Why was there an enemy battle noise?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Uh-oh. Tainari is afflicted with Electro. Tainari and Dio were over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
I wonder if this is actually supposed to be in the cutscene or if he was just hit by lightning.
He's hurt.
Okay, no, it is supposed to be part of this.
Fine. Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
It's kind of my fault. I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right.
I mean,
I'm
he
sure
got out
most
of it
of
with
them
minor
expected this to
wounds,
happen.
and we caused the Fatui to retreat. I think this is a decent
My wound
trade.
aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Yeah, you should, like, lay
Go to
down for a
Hypatia's
little bit.
place and talk about things there.
More speed.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself
Yeah, you
first?
should really lay down,
I
man.
understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You've tried everything from meeting the doctor, point ups to your kid encounter with the balladeer.
Talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Mood.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that.
Ambition is dumb.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the balladeer is the reason the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer, and she's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Yeah, because he's got God complex.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture.
I really
now.
thought they were working together.
That's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Tainari, you're a
that
good
wraps
bean.
things up for us here at Party STI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed upon time. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay, well, Tanari wasn't busy with his quest, and Sino wasn't busy with his quest, so we only have to do Nilo's story quest in order to, why can't I just abandon it? Why can't I just abandon her quest? I don't want to do it right now. Hold on, is there a way? Genshin Impact abandon quest. Abandon a quest, you should select the quest in your journal in the game menu and press menu.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my way.
Yeah, I don't think I can abandon this one, though. Oh, maybe. Wait. Story quest. You abandon quest. There are two ways. Whenever you take it automatically. No. So no, I cannot actually abandon a quest. Man! That just sucks. Another character in this already. Wait, okay. Oh, no, yeah. If you're doing a challenge, press two bottoms. Oh, how do you abandon a quest? You know, you just do the quest. That's how you do this. Clickbait guy. Well, this has become an impromptu Nilo story quest stream. I hate this character is involved with a different quest. You can't do it. I hate it so much. Alright, Nilu, where are you? I guess we gotta talk to you.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Sure is.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although,
It's
it
probably
looks
not
like
that
you're gonna
long.
need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call her that.
Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly, a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
That's great.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked
I
into
really
a
don't
cake-like
care
shape.
at the moment.
Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see
The
kids
main
padding all around
story
Mr. Jute's place,
could
you
take
know
priority
he's thinking
over
of a storm.
anything.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa.
Hooray,
what a
food.
dish. It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now. and is all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A merchant who wants his
Make sure
business
you
to
got
continue.
everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say.
I'm gonna keep checking this, so we're gonna have to finish her whole quest.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, I didn't read it, so I don't care.
You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable
It's like an
and
hour
woven
long.
from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling
that is
things to her
exactly
because
what
of how
happened.
happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories,
That is exactly
and
what
I,
happened,
the
Soleil.
Mora, I knew she
I
didn't need to buy
finished a
that
quest and it was like,
much.
oh, Nilu's
Anyway,
involved in
since
her
then,
story
I've
quest.
come to realize 2 things.
Ugh.
One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end.
That happened to
2,
you yesterday
that there's
too.
more to business than
Ah.
just selling goods.
I didn't like.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. I don't have to do her
There's
whole
no
quest.
need to dig up the past.
Okay.
That reminds me. Some
I
of
don't.
the goods from my
I
latest
don't want to like
shipments
just
aren't
stop
in the
it though,
best
because I like
condition.
streaming the story
They're
quests.
fine for general use.
Although I'm
but
reading
my
that apparently
customers
hers
have
isn't
high
very
standards,
like.
and I don't have the time or resources to find new
I don't know.
buyers right now.
Apparently she's not very in depth.
Nilu,
Like it's
why
just
don't you
like
take them?
daily life stuff, which is fine. But maybe I'll do hers off stream and then do like the
Just
others off
think of it
stream
as a
or
favor
on
for
stream in a
me,
different one.
all right? The theater can use them for
Yeah,
props and
I was
whatnot.
complaining. I was like,
It
"Are you
costs me more
serious?
to store or
Really?"
ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
First, she
Nah,
stopped
these
me
goods are
from
hard movers.
from getting my
Besides, if I let you
commissions.
pay,
I had to
doesn't
do
mean that
some
I'm
of
just
it
using
then.
stories to sell my goods again. Just take them.
Now
If you
she's
really
stopping
feel
me
that
from
bad
doing the
about it,
main
give me
story.
some theater
She's
tickets
spiteful. I
later.
didn't roll for her. Is
Oh,
what's
yeah,
going on.
You should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials. right?
I'll roll for you in the future, Nilu, I promise.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is
The
giving me a
the
headache.
main story or Nilu's story?
Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store.
Because I definitely would enjoy Nilu's story in, like,
About
a
time,
situation
Nilu.
that's not this.
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
The main
Please,
story. The
I
main
was
story has been
only
really
looking
good
at
so
them
far.
To get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
You lost the 50-50 at Tanari, so you're grinding the
wait for
guarantee,
our official
Nahida.
performance.
As soon as we discover
These two
her,
look
or
familiar.
break
I
her
think
out in
I've
the
seen them
story, I will
before.
be rolling her.
Weren't
I
they at the
lost
Sub-Zero's festival?
my Kazuha 50-50
Yeah.
to Jean,
And they're coming to
so
today's
I'm
celebration too.
and I wasn't able to get Kazuha.
Oh,
So
the
I'm
more folks, the merrier.
perfectly lined up. I
was
think
actually just
within like
talking to
30
Farhad
rolls,
about also stopping
I will
by
have
tonight.
I will hit
Oh yes,
100%
please do.
pity.
I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja
Yeah, I
would also
specifically
like to
didn't
have a
roll
chat
for
with the two
Albedo
of you.
because I was like, I'm on
even prepared a
guarantee.
small
I'm not
gift.
gonna
Let me
not
show it to you.
get Nahida.
Ta-da! It's a flower wreath.
She was really
I
cool
really
in
think
the
we should wear some of these to give the
the
event a
tryouts
more celebratory
stuff that I
feel.
did. So I'm looking forward to experimenting with her.
It's beautiful. Did you
Also, I
make
need to continue to have every Archon. That actually
Farhad
does
did
look pretty
most of the
cool.
work.
I'll be honest.
What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
Good for you, Farhad.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
This actually looks really good. Looks way better than the R&R one.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
You already have a little crown
Unfortunately,
thing.
we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Yeah, no, listen.
You're sure gonna love
do
her stuff then.
whatever rest
Let
you
me
need
help you
to,
carry
Soleil.
some.
I will look
I'm a
forward
porter by
to
trade,
more
so
fun
this
times
is
with
what
you in
I'm
the coming
best at.
days.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
And yeah, I'll super be free for those. Yeah, hit me up on the Discord for the specifics. But yeah, no, not a problem. After all, free food and materials.
We have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
No, you, Soleil. Everyone
You're
give
so
love to the
obvious
wonderful
that even
Soleil de
Nilu
Vale. She's
saw
the
right
best.
through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move
I
everything in one
want to
trip.
carry a
Even my
box.
strength has its limits.
I want to go free of God.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Good for you. Your
Strength
arms are still
and
noodles.
balance are both really important for
That's
a dancer.
actually super true.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
You've been freeloading for 3 years, Paimon. Why are you changing now? Eh.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep
Oh,
going.
well,
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
I like Paimon. I like Paimon a lot.
See ya.
I'm mean to her, but it's out of love.
Good thing we have Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice. Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
I don't know about
When
that.
you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to
I mean,
maximize
okay, yes,
the value of those goods
I do
is to
agree
give
with
them
that.
away.
But no,
That's
we
why
throw
there's
it out
no need
instead.
to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang
I'm
out here
realizing
for a
this
bit.
is like when I was
It'd be
doing,
nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
I was doing someone's story quest, and then, like, someone was involved with Jean's story quest. So I then had to go do Jean's story quest. But then that character was involved with a different story quest at a certain point. So I had to go do, like, Zhao's story quest, to do Jean's story quest, to do Venti's story quest. I really hate that you get locked
Zubair's
like
really
this.
on top
I
of
really wish
everything.
they'd change it.
You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay, go away now so I can go back to the story, please.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so...
Okay, good. Back to the main story. Wow, what do you know? The people were right here all along.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
That's
Let's
really
report
funny
back
and
one by
really
one.
stupid.
I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer. I mean, the Balladeer was directly the problem.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
Still don't think it's that bold
It
of a
appears to
strategy.
have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Why? Why do we need words of
Personally,
encouragement?
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
That's true.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
But I'm a silent protagonist
Yeah,
90% of the
The
time.
Traveler hired me.
She asked for smiles or payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I feel like we should get Nilo to do it. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Or Nilu,
Hey
okay.
everyone. I'm not
I definitely say your name
Not
wrong
at
a
all.
lot.
I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join?
Join us for rebellion!
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yeah, you're cute.
Yes. Something very
You're
important.
cute, you've charisma, and everyone in town
Nilu,
loves you.
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilu of the plan on Garbage Day. Nilu's shocked at first, but there isn't long before she's ready to join us.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome
Paimon,
as well.
we get enough praise, you don't need to go fishing for it.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that's happened till now. Our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. that was terrible.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
True. That's why I always fail,
Thankfully,
because
I've
I'm
had my
always
place to
tired,
myself
because I can't
recently.
sleep. It's actually
Nice
untrue. I do
and
pretty
quiet.
well despite that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
What do I have to wait till 8 a.m.?
Today is the Academia's Near Garbaha Day. We can finally
Nia
get a plan in
Garbada, that's
action.
how you say it. Okay.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find
I'm gonna
him.
just keep calling it Garbage Day. Ah! My stamina! Ah! I have to get onto this. I like that it's telling me to do this, by the way. It's like, yeah, just don't worry about it. Just climb up and drop. It's fine. Sumeru City itself is kind of annoying to get around.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about
Me,
you?
every day.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's go!
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
We've seen a few
That
things.
isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Well, it's the power of herself.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Put things that way. The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Usually the best way to infiltrate is just walk right in.
I can't think of a good comeback. All right, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I like Paimon when she blames other people for things.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Well, that's him. Calm down,
That's
Paimon.
me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Piss off. Isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat,
And
I
you're a
won third place
nerd.
at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
You deserve a
That
swirly.
wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh my god,
The
you suck.
sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected.
I don't
It's
go
nothing.
away.
All right.
You heckin' nerd.
Thank you for your...
I know we needed that as like a things didn't go perfectly smoothly scene, but heckin' nerd.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Oh, that's
Their
not
obvious
good.
farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah, and that brings the whole the whole place
Special
down.
ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Onward! God, this place looks so nice though. This is probably the nicest looking building into that. Like, it's pristine. Looks so good. Even more than the Jade Chamber, honestly.
Is this the Academia's library?
It's
indeed
pretty small, all
Known
things
as the
considered.
House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
Yeah?
Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Walk with purpose and
Just
people
act
will
natural.
just think that you're going somewhere that you're supposed to be. Oh, and me. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity? Do I go past these guys? Oh, I do, okay.
What's this platform for?
Is that where it is?
It's a lift that Academia personnel
Okay.
use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Paimon, your voice echoes so much in this
No,
room.
not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
I mean, if it's the only way
Who
up there,
knows?
it's like what we have
However,
to do.
if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Alright, this just became a violent revolution. Let's
Do
go.
not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand. and
Oh
have no
my
intention
god,
of
you're such
making
a
reckless
self-absorbed
stand.
asshole.
The foot
Go
traffic here
away.
renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
He uses big words to compensate for being lame.
This place is crawling with guards.
Okay.
There's no way out for us.
Oh well, let's beat them all up now.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
It's so interesting
These
how no one
materialistic
seems to
words
actually
do
care
nothing
about
but
the
debase our
gnosises.
great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create
Like
a god.
the gnosis are supposed to be this
If
big deal,
humanity cannot
but
attain omniscience
literally
and omnipotence,
no
then
one
we shall
cares about
create
them.
a god to reveal them. This is the
Like
pinnacle
Venti
of
made the
human
biggest
wisdom.
deal about it, and even he's just like, "Yeah,
We shall
oh well."
regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Yeah, it won't though. You are making it
For our
explicitly
nation of
worse.
scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
She's done a bunch.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Wow, you're so up your own ass.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata,
who has been
though I
dead
may have
for
personally
400
not
years
seen it.
because she
Our
expended
forefathers
her
bore witness
power
to
to
true
prevent the
wisdom.
calamity based on
The
the stuff
ascension
that
of
you
the
were
Lesser
doing
Lord has brought
right
nothing but
now
bewilderment to
and
the
turned
scholars.
herself
They all
into
ask,
the new
"Is that
Lesser
truly
Lord
what true
Kusanali because
wisdom
she
is
extended
supposed
all
to
her
look
power.
like?"
You're like spitting in the face of the god that you say that you worship.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
And yet you're embroiling it in turmoil. Yeah, really.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars. As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Paimon,
It's a
if
summary
you
of
think
my
he's
time spent with the
betraying us,
Traveler, an array of information about him
I
ready for
don't know what to
perusal.
say. Obviously, he's not.
Oh, Hatham? So you're
No, he's not.
on the academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
Latham, you. He's literally. I mean, we weren't explicitly told about this, but guys, come on.
Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions
Yeah,
will be
no, it won't be.
predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
No.
In any
that's
case,
stupid.
You are Sumeru's
I mean, it's
most
actually true
concerning
to a degree,
external
but that's
variable.
stupid.
Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlaw,
You know, he doesn't even have a vision. Like we can just stab him.
For the sake of your plan.
Like just Just
If
take
I'm
out a
correct,
knife and just
you have a
stab.
contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
It's a good plan.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
No.
I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances,
How do you only have
even
one
that is
scribe?
trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
Shouldn't you
from
have
our great
multiple?
work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yeah, we're a vision holder and the traveler. I think we can take them. Did he inject himself with the forbidden knowledge? Or is he like a werewolf? Okay, yeah, there's the divine knowledge capsule.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhatham?
He's just gonna kill you with it.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Really? That's
gone
it?
Completely insane.
That's the extent of what you were able to do? Well, that was stupid. I thought you were stronger than that.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
There's more. There's got to be more to his plan,
You may
right?
begin.
Like he figured out something, and this is all. Okay, he faked it. Okay. Does everybody know what's going on except for Paimon? That'll be really funny. Because I clearly know what's going on. Paimon, stop screaming. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, she did also know.
How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
We wanted to be in confinement? That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we've discussed during our strategy meeting. Again, though, like, why don't we just stab him?
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Just with a knife.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as
Right.
well as the greatest obstacle
So
to
they'll
their
let their
successful
guard down
implementation
if
of their plan.
I'm
They are
under,
very aware of the risk he
under
poses
control.
to them.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
This is why bringing in
And with their
Nilu
guard
also,
down,
who they don't
the
know
next
as a
phase of our
conspirator,
plan
is
will have a
important.
much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they...
No, actually, they'd want us to have them because it's more easily to, yeah, they think the Akasha is completely under their control. It would be easier for them to monitor us. That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in the room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Beep, beep.
The faster
Beep,
it
beep.
blinks, the better the signal.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Wow, this room is huge. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yep, that makes sense. The best spot is by a tree.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Why stuff just sprout? It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
This is a realm of consciousness. Ah. The animation there was just really weird. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? That's the out-of-bounds barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. It seems like she can't sense me. Ah.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nikita!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. Alrighty. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nikita!
We unfortunately do not have any healing abilities as of yet.
So quiet here.
If we did, we could simply push through the barrier and tear our skin apart as we heal ourselves.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Probably.
Should Archons have them?
Probably. You are still people.
Have I been doing the right
You've been doing a really good job for the situation you're put in.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
We're gonna get you out!
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is that a... What's her name from the beginning? The NPC.
Are you?
That Dia worked for.
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
I can't remember it.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I'm coming for ya. I've been waiting for you for so long.
Nikita!
Now go give her a hug. Feet.
Nikita?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I love when I say the things that they're just about to say.
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good. Raging God mode, let's go.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Alright, now she's woken up. Now we can enact the real plan.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Yeah! Betray the government! Who cares what they say?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
What's the worst thing that happens? She gets arrested? I'm pretty sure that was inevitable at this point anyway.
Alright. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our
I mean, you could always just flee to Leeway.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
I know that's not like an actual easy thing to do, but you can just flee to Leeway. Okay, Nilu's pretty cool. Oh, hey guys.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Do you really need to dance correctly in any capacity? I would assume the dancing itself is going to be the important thing here.
I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Good luck with that.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like
yeah,
something
it actually sounds
do.
fairly believable.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I like that the water was away from her body in that cutscene.
Hey, Nilu.
Oh, it's you.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Okay, then why'd you stop me?
We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really
Oh,
grateful.
she's gonna do the dance to like the dance about Lesser Lord Kusanali to like power her up and increase belief in her. Maybe. Because it's gotta be more than just a distraction. Okay, she's like channeling energy, but I don't know if that's just her normal hydro stuff, or if this is specific to what is going on here.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Well, public performances... Go to this... Oh! So they're putting in false, Or they've changed the, what the Akasha is saying. So they're just gonna run past Nilu. Now, was that her dance that did that, or was that a separate part? Because I don't think Naida's actually out yet. I like that I keep getting a door of resurrection activated,
Guards just ran by.
which makes me think that I will be in a dungeon at some point. Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did
Okay,
it!
so that was the point of
Paimon
that.
was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't General Haytham also yoinked the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things are chaotic. Why he can pull off that kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Hey, he's doing it. He's doing a good job.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit
Okay, now we're gonna get the elaboration on it.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Got it. So
With
I think
the doctor's technological support,
I think what it is
they think they have nothing to fear.
She was doing that to prompt the sage to send the message to that arrest her, the performance has been banned. But because Al-Haytham replaced it, it had the guards all leave to go to capture Lesser Lord Kusanali. So like by Nilou dancing, it prompted that to go through. Now all the guards are gone.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Yeah, okay.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
That is horrible. It
I'll
shows
make an
how up
identical
their ass
knowledge
they are.
capsule, but this time
Because
I'll smuggle some
knowledge and
misleading
culture go hand in
information
hand,
into it.
and
We
destroying
only need
culture
to
for
find an
the
opportunity to switch the capsules.
for the quote unquote
Once
betterment
it's
of
been
knowledge
entered into
is
the
like
Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if
completely
someone were to be
foolish.
seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha
Right,
become
they
less
won't even
inquisitive,
question it.
and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Yeah, but even you not wearing it for
By the
long
way,
got you
this
trapped
plan
in the
still requires a performer, right?
in the mindscape.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Alright, so now we're gonna let out the Aramites. Am I gonna go right to Dia? Yep.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
So are you guys just gonna take out all of the guards? Is that what the plan is?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as
Okay.
possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
So they're distracted now, but we need them
All they've
actually
done
like
is to
taken
sit on
out.
their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
I'm sure
It'll
I'll be fine.
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
He's running around
You've got a
as
point.
quote unquote
Anyway,
Kusanali. That's really
I think
funny.
I see them coming.
Good luck.
Am I back to me? Well, because I can't play as D. Oh my god, am I gonna play as the child?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
You look good in a
Relax.
skirt, kid.
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
No, Isak. Do I have any control at all? No? Okay. I was thinking recently, I'm surprised they haven't given us a character with the actual child model.
Over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from
Oh my
the
god,
plan.
okay.
But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I'm in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
No.
I better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Stealthily move to the right.
Seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Leave the field.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close.
This is kind of stupid, but also I really like it. It's gonna be kind of annoying when I choose incorrectly, though.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Shouting that
Lesser Lord
probably
Kusanali.
isn't, like, good.
Did I not see anything just now?
Like, because
No.
in general,
Where should I go?
for the Grand Bazaar,
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand
in
Bazaar.
general, like, people would
Assemble and arrest
still
her.
believe in the god. No?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is
That
going
segment was
on?
really short, which is actually
I
the weirdest
suppose
part.
That's all of you? Who are you?
I feel like that's them.
What are you planning?
That and the thought things in the first segment of the Point Zero quest. It makes me think they're setting up like later major events and stuff with these mechanics.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
I feel like there should be like music or more sound effects here.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
The fact that, like, if Dio was released, they'd have a segment there where you fight as her, but because she's not out yet, they can't do that. Which is kind of weird.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
It's almost like you invoked the wrath of a god.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's I love when subtitles and words are slightly different.
In my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary
He's gonna
of
let her
Surasthana
out.
to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage...
Yeah, it really doesn't. He sounds crazy. It's like, I issued this order.
In the Akasha be
So, I issued this order. Why did you do this? What is going on? How did any of this happen?
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Alright, who are we reporting to now? Back to us? Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Yeah, now he's gonna open it, and she's gonna be ready to get out.
Impossible.
Oh, wait,
That's
she actually is
impossible.
out?
There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Did in Alhaisam's thing, we, made him unable to see her? Okay, no, she is there.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise.
She's done a really good job for how restricted she's been. She's a very good being.
Waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah?
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Hatham and
Why?
the Traveler.
People change.
He's more like
admit it,
moral
the
than he is
Akasha
prideful.
Can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Just stab
You
him
need to
already.
buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden
That's
to come
great.
here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of
for
insurgency
sure.
against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
God, he's really cool though. Now, he is playable in the game right now. I might have a segment as him.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust in our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, hey, we're being let out. I hope. Is Hatham back? Oh, it's Dia. Okay.
Here comes your savior.
Hi, Dia.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Alright, well, your part's done.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
In theory, you're good to just stop.
No, that's,
Or take a rest.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
time to
say,
talk
this
about being ticklish.
isn't actually the time for this. How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
The police don't even like the
As
government.
long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's probably because
If it explicitly goes into what we're supposed to do, I guess we'll do it. But if it doesn't...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Oh,
so
is she free?
hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay! So, which means that it definitely didn't happen. That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well.
It's definitely
We just
not
came
done
together
yet.
last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, let's see how we failed. Oh, hey. No matter how far... oh, okay. Okay, go away. You're just a regular NPC that would be up here normally? Really? Now? During this? Wow, wait, it just worked? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we still have the ballad here to do. Alright, so after this cutscene, we get to roll for her.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life.
Yeah, but we know each
only
other.
met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
I don't know that's your fault. You've been in prison since you were born. Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
It's literally what we do. Let's go.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom,
Yeah! God
I
rage!
will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit!
Paimon's like, yeah! War crimes! War crimes!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Well, we have a boss fight coming, so imminent.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions.
You've been cast out, mods! Get out of here, I'm in control now.
By the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop
This was a little anticlimactic, not gonna lie.
we'll be in for a tough fight.
I kind of wanted a fight to get her out, but eh.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Yep.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
But before we do that, we get our Archon. I have C6 Bennett and I think Noelle too. And that like C5 Razor, so like all of this is gonna be free. Or well, I'm gonna get rolls back anyway, I guess I should say. Alright, so this is 2. Ah, there she is. Like I said, it was not gonna be long. Ooh, Favoni's bow. Show me God! I said show me. There she is. Yeah! I've waited so long. I'm sorry, Kale. I'm taking all of your stuff now. Should I do one roll for her weapon? Eh. Where is she? There she is. I'm sorry, Kale. I'm taking all of your stuff now. I will get you new stuff, I promise. I have to do a lot of that domain. Alright, let's see how far I can level her. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her. Look at her go. Ah! I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I literally, like, from the moment that I saw... I was already planning to get her because, you know, I wanted to get all the Archons. Then I had heard she was going to be the tiny unit.
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like you could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it.
And then, like, I finally actually saw her, and I was like, oh, I need her. I'm going to get her. Alright, I think this will be... Yeah, this is all I can send her to for now. Unfortunately, it wasn't... Obviously, I couldn't, like, do too much, pre-prep, because her boss wasn't out, unfortunately. But, we have her now. We have her... as far as we can get her. Oh, I need so many more of the, her lotuses. I have pre-prepped, however, her talent stuff. Not completely, but, like, most of the way. Oh, I can't do that yet. Alright, you can't come to the battle yet, unfortunately. Alright, wait until 1600. But we did it! We got... Oh, wow. 1600 is very not far from here. We got our Archon! I'm very happy. I'm really, really happy. Actually, hold on. Gonna mark her off here. And then let me go back to her real quick. Wait, did you? No, you came with the regular. Okay, so the magic guide is apparently like one of the better weapons first. I'm gonna give it to her, that to her for now, especially since I just got another one. Oop, because she like only cares about elemental mastery like above literally everything else. And this has like really good elemental mastery or something. I don't know. I'm probably gonna steal Hazo's with, actually. But for now, you can have this. Alright, Nahida, let's go. It's time to kill the battle deer.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Yeah, it's your design, though.
Also, this is for you.
Oh my god, it's adorable!
What's this little floaty thingy?
Please tell me it's an actual, like, pet that I get to use.
Just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics!
She's being replaced.
Small things that float!
It's okay, Paimon, you can ride it.
Special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace
I don't know,
me.
I think it could replace her.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
I love this game. I love this game so much.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Yeah?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at
No, but just like grow trees and slap them with them.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's
That's actually fairly true.
However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
And whether or not they are actually the same person, they're seen as different people. So the power would not go to her.
I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
She's so cute.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
Paimon's voice actor does such a good
Time is of
job.
the essence, so let's skip to it.
Oh my god, okay. I thought... Quest location is... Oh, no, it isn't! Oh, what do I have to do now? It's Nari. No, I don't want to. Quest location is currently involved in the quest. What do you mean the location is involved? I haven't even, like, started Tanari's stuff. What, Gandhara Village is in use? Ah! Gonna do these on the stream. If I have to go like more than 20 minutes, we'll finish this next time and do story quests. Okay, because Tainari's gonna have to be in his room or something.
You've been, Tainari?
Oh, wait.
Shh.
Oh no, it's a child.
Tainari, am I going to die?
Yep, goodbye.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into
Again,
birds
I
after
really
they
think
die.
the main story should like take
true?
priority over everything.
What happened?
Okay, enough. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
Really?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something.
How did you get sick all of a sudden?
It's different from before. I got lost, and after I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
So you went into the withering zone, got it. Contaminated
so that's how
region.
this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon.
Alright, is your room unoccupied now?
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for
Probably
a while.
Tainari
I
has
told him
returned
he
to the
would feel
village
better
and is
after
resting
some
in his
medicine
room.
and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do?
If memories serve, a small number grow in arid deserts. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate. So I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
No, I'm here because I want to do the Archon quest.
Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
Let's contact the caravans first and
Let's
purchase
not.
some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste.
Okay, can I do the Archon quest now? Ah! They need to do something about this. They need to change this. Cause like getting most of the way through a quest and going to like the big climactic moment, it's like, yeah, no, go do something else first, actually. Is really, really awful, actually. Oh, well, you could have just not done it. Okay. I could have just not accepted it. Sure, you could also let me abandon it.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but
Or,
we've been
you know,
closed for the
like,
past
not
few days.
have it...
Closed?
I don't know, it
Now
just
that's odd.
sucks.
It's my first time hearing
It's
you say
really
something
bad
like that.
design, actually.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were
Oh
mechanical
no,
parts
they
that
were
we got from the
stolen.
Academia. Although our
Old
caravans
models,
had to
oh,
pull
that's
together
awful.
more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost,
Oh
all the merchants
no,
talked it
the
over
merchants are
and...
sad.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just we asked around and we can't keep waiting.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated... How many people were there in total? Were they not...
That crook came from the contaminated region.
Nope.
Oh no, it's
even if
probably
I
a
tell you,
Fatui.
might not.
What the heck?
It's a crab!
City of Forest
Okay,
has
wait, I'm a little
creatures
bit
like
interested now. Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
Why does crab
Came
make
out
me
of
immediately
nowhere.
interested?
Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's
Yay.
VIPs!
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
I still love
Any leads on
Tenari.
that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
We're children!
All
We're
right. We'll go
children!
and have a word.
How is the quest location currently involved? We've gone to, like... Okay, I guess we're still here.
After
But,
the
like,
goods were
it
stolen,
started
it turns
in
out that many others have
Gandharva
also
Village.
been robbed. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that...
Oh no, children were robbed. Whatever will we do?
That mechanical 10 of
Again,
us,
I'd be super into this
Our
if,
salaries
like,
he
it
got.
wasn't stopping me from doing another quest. We're children!
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see the mechanical. It only shows up when the caravans are...
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too... However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go.
Crap.
How are things?
We learned of its behavior. Assuming normal if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. But it only goes after mechanical components.
Because it needs to repair itself.
So you all
Or
found a way
wants
to
to
retrieve our goods?
make a friend.
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep... Oh.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusion. Well, chat it.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Once it appears, capture...
Don't worry, we're professional.
Am I free yet? Eh! This is the third location that we've gone to. What do you mean the location's involved in the quest? We're doing the right Star of Contamination? Yeah.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
What were they doing down here?
We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your...
I don't wanna be
The
calm.
Sumter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
No, keep hecking moving.
Why did it stop?
Feed.
Looks like
Move.
it's moving around.
Move.
It's hungry.
Move.
The carrot.
All right, it's moving again.
And at a much faster rate, I appreciate it. Oh, okay, that's what they meant by crab.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
Okay,
It looks strong. Be careful.
No, it doesn't. It looks like it's falling apart. Like, I've fought not falling apart versions of this.
Shine down.
Just try to escape. Hey,
It wants to repair itself. Doesn't seem to understand
It
us.
doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the carrot.
Oh no, Chinari found the mechanical goods.
Mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
I mean,
stolen items
in
must be
theory,
returned to their
they
rightful
have
owners.
more
Any
like right to be with it than you. Look
You came
sad.
from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some.
It reacted.
Does it understand
Can't be
us?
certain yet. It's
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search if we charge straight in. I've been studying this contaminated region.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be real...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon if you're
Does it understand
For our
us?
priorities, we should return.
Oh, these
Yeah,
are the
we got your
mechanical
stuff.
parts that were stolen.
Okay,
You really
that's
got-
great. I'm glad you're
Thank you.
happy.
Don't
Hurry
worry
up.
about the
2 is enough.
No, that will.
No need.
Reward.
No, but I
Those
like money.
parts
Give
are-
me
I
money.
retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before
Noted.
let's return to the village.
I don't want to return to the village, actually. Oh, no, actually... Yes, I do. It is exactly that his room is what is, being in use. Because the kid's still on the, I guess it's just in his room on whatever table or bed. That's why, despite going to multiple locations, it is still the thing is still in use.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
After this, in theory, I should get it back.
Master, I prepared
And
the
then, you know,
pharmaceuticals
somewhere
that
near the end of the quest, I'll be like, oh, Tainari is involved
No
in
need.
his story quest.
A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh,
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler,
Pat Scully's head.
how is he? Doing it?
I feel like he's doing a.
That's wonderful.
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to.
it's nothing. Did you prepare?
Of course I did.
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
You are a good bean, though,
Many
Colleen.
things
That's
are
all that
learned by
matters.
doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale.
All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine with Tainari around.
You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find...
Now, can I do the Archon quest? Yeah! I, in fact, can no longer do this quest! That's really funny. I got locked out of the story quest. What do you mean the location was involved? I'm going back up here. I don't understand this video game. Okay, we must be, after this, we must exit out into Tanari's room to someone being, like, dead. That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
I don't know, Secret Lab seems pretty, on
Without
brand.
being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
This actually looks a lot
This
like,
place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by
the factory, and I think it's Child's Quest,
Tui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
which it was
They
made by
provided
one of
a
the other
lot of
Harbingers.
technological support.
Or was it Dotori that made it? I actually don't remember. To help one of their own Harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Well, he's
interested
functionally
in the
immortal.
product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Scaramouche!
He had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Yeah, he does.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be
Which
the
makes
vessel
sense.
for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
He wants a friend.
Can't quite explain it.
He wants a friend and to not have people
The
die.
Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Boss fight! Boss fight! Get out of my way!
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
I'm attacking you. When you attack this one, he heals.
My
I love you, love. Only that it hit both of them, though.
This isn't good. More speed.
It looks
Oh,
like we can climb
playing
up
my
these
drop.
pipes.
My self drop. It's always interesting to me that, like, these domains don't actually let you climb unless you're at specific, climbable locations. It's actually really smart. It's how you stop, like, venti cheesing.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. I mean, it looks messed up.
More speed.
Hello? Oh, hello.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Whee! Where are we going? Over here? Weren't we over here? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, no, he's a new guy. Hello. Oh, you're not the Emblem Man. You're the Electro Man. Bye.
This isn't good.
Low tape. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that seems right. And in fact it is, because it lit up.
You'll get frostbite.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Shudder.
I've got a better cryo person on my side.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Nope, it's time for you to die. Goodbye. Oh, hello.
Condemn you. Illusion shattered.
Going to murder you again. See ya. Cast. Nope. Nope. Okay. I would not have actually assumed that that was the correct one, honestly.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Well. So long. Oh, wait, no, I could've. Oh. I need to get over there. So actually, I guess. Oh, that's the only one that actually would do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes around. Oh, wait, but if it, like... If I can, like, trap it in here? Or... No, wait, no, yeah, totally. That's just all I need to do. Ah! Save me! Save me! I wonder if there was anything over there. Like a chest. Probably not. I don't understand the function of all this, though. Why would this be how this works?
Shine down. Crush.
Oh, my energy's all gone because I fell off and died.
Rack and ruin.
It's okay. He died super easy anyway. Alright. That seems right. Yep. Onward to mail. This is a cool dungeon. Oh. Oops. I really thought that was correct. Okay, this time I can see that it would just go around. And now we wait. We wait for it to return. We spin while we wait. Oh, wait, there's another one coming. Hello, take me away. What would happen if I took it, like, further? Probably die. Goodbye. Goodbye, lifty friend. Oh, hello, people.
Shudder! There is no escape!
They're so weak. And I mean, I know why they're weak. Because, like, for main story, you don't want people to have to struggle. But, like, God, these enemies are beyond weak.
Eye for an eye. Shine down.
Now, why are you... Sometimes Eula thinks that I'm telling her to do her hold attack. I have never, ever purposely told Eula to do a hold attack. Alright, that should be the last one. That should be it. No? Oh. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to fight him. I want to fight him. Let's go. I really want to fight him. I'm really excited for it. Spin. Onward.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a no-save.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Ah, she's a god and she's got faces.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Right, okay.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Sure.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it
Okay.
has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Interesting.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
Boss
I
fight.
can sense
Boss
his
fight.
aura
Boss
from here.
fight. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is auto leaving me. Okay, now into the boss fight. Now, is this going to be a real one, or a, like, fake one like with the Raiden Shogun fight? Probably, like, a fake one, because it's, again, for story. And also, I wasn't able to select the difficulty.
Who would have thought the world would be
Oh,
so
he's, like,
eager
plugged
for
in.
my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
I don't know, I don't think that's...
I can't
I
feel
don't,
the
yeah.
same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater
I don't
Lord.
think that would take a whole lot of
Seems
knowledge
that
to
the
know.
sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
What's God in quotes?
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Oh my god, you're such a
Looking
dick.
back,
I love
the
it.
existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Alright, mecha fight. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. I wasn't able to read the rest. That was like a Smash intro.
It capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Sure.
Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
I want more information on
and
the
the
Gnosis.
thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He's got 4 arms.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
War crimes.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortune
Everlasting
to personally
Lord of
participate
Arcane
in the
Wisdom.
Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
That's actually most of the ones we've met
No
so far.
wonder your own
Even
people
A.
have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
That's true.
Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yeah, but that's what I'm here for.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Did I even actually hit him yet? Yes,
There's
okay.
no escape. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Pick up energy blocks generated during the battle and charge the Neocosmic Terminal. Oh, there's a...
Crush. More speed.
There's elements on the floor.
Shudder.
Almost beat him already.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
At my command, you shall fall.
Crush.
Oh, okay. I activate the, I activate whatever element I'm on by using this.
Feeble human.
Like, that'll activate water.
Beg for mercy.
Heal me? Yes, okay. Which I'm sure will actually matter in the real fight.
Illusion shattered.
Haha, I beat you up with your mom. There's gonna be a phase 2, though. There have been for all the Harbingers. I say all, I guess it's 2. That was also way too easy. Oh wow, okay, now we're full mecha. Okay. Man, still can't get out from under your mom's shadow, huh? Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Tremble!
Ah!
Absurd! There is no
Burn
escape!
to oblivion!
Crush! Freeze to the core!
Oh, I'm not doing like any damage to him.
Kneel!
Do I want to break these? Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay, I thought I was supposed to interact with those. Okay, now he's stomping on me.
Rise.
Ah!
I'll be back.
What is that? Alright, Eula, let's eat some hash browns. You'll be fine.
Reality? It's pain!
Okay, yeah, I couldn't actually do anything yet. Damn. So yeah, they are showing that he has animo powers. I mean, he probably has like everything here, but he's specifically using animo and electro. Oh wow, he actually caught her.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
She's just dangling there.
You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Because she would?
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh. So, well, okay. I just rolled for her, and we spent all this time saving her. There's no way she's actually dead.
The data collection is
Ah.
complete.
This was the plan all along.
How many times you've tried to take my nose?
Oh! We're in the Akasha simulation! We're in a dream!
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Okay, we also don't remember it.
In the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ha, right at the beginning. When you were talking shit.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you
You understand nothing. You're way too overconfident.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Okay.
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat
Okay,
the
so
false
like
god.
everyone's gonna be looking over the data from their own perspective.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
So we're in a big neural link right
Meaningless
now.
tricks won't save you.
It's also like he is the culmination of human like knowledge, whatever, to create this. but we are using literally the culmination of human knowledge to defeat him. Like, it is what's going to beat him.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
If you want a battle between gods, go fight Zhongli or your mom.
First sage of Boer.
I am
Oh!
the all-knowing
I get Kusanali.
God.
Make yourselves a move.
Burn to oblivion.
The little guy, the little turret.
More speed. Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, this is fantastic. I wonder how this is gonna go in the real fight. Am I gonna have this little guy? Oop. Right trigger. Oh, okay. What do I actually need to hit?
Reality is pain.
Oh, okay, I'm just shooting a ball at him.
I see everything.
Hey, alright, we unlocked him.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Next phase? Destroy the energy. Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Do I need Electro to do it?
Shine down.
No.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, I do need elements though. Which luckily I have a catalyst fuse that can't target them. Cool. Oh. Oh, okay, little beans shooting at them. Maybe? Okay. Well, I definitely failed.
Awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened.
I'm not sure what I was fully supposed to do there. Like, I couldn't hit them. They were too high.
Kneel.
Faster. Okay, faster. Like.
Yeah, this song's pog. It's bopping. Let's go.
Faster. Okay, faster. Yellow button.
Alright, we're almost there.
Reality is pain.
True. Run away! I see it's chasing me! Nope.
Burn to oblivion.
Goodbye, Escamooch! Get out of here!
Humans. Filthy humans.
So I think what's gonna happen is the same thing that happens to the RNRs and to what happened with Rukkhadevata to Kusanali. He's going to expend so much energy doing something that he's going to actually expend his memories. And that's why he's going to be playable. because he's gonna not have any of his memories.
No!
Well, thanks for the Gnosis back.
Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
You'll never go back to what? Like, not having it? I mean, his whole thing is like, his whole purpose is to have
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Okay, what about...
With the power of another Gnosis,
what about Mooch over there?
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Did you use the Gnosis to, like, extract it from your memory?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes,
Maybe it is.
that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater
Well,
Lord Rukkhadevata
she was
to be
probably
as
fairly
polluted as
corrupted
this.
at that point. Polluted. Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida all about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm.
Oh, all of that was before
I'm
Conria.
afraid it is much more serious
Okay.
this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the
I thought it was after.
consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
That was
She
obvious.
didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these
I wonder
past
if this
500 years.
also has to do with
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden
with
knowledge
why
may very
Conria
well
like
be
had
due
to be
her
obliterated
restoration
and
of
why
Irminsul.
they're now the Abyss.
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while
Yeah, I
we are
bet you
here.
could easily lose yourself in this.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
is that a dig? Are you why mean the Paimon?
Are we in the air?
Boat?
And why is there a huge boat? That's the bowl of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow.
I guess I have to fight you guys.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shudder.
What are what? Like, obviously I can see the aura around them, but I don't, like, what are you reacting to, Paimon? Where the heck inside? Stop running away!
Crush.
Oh, the enemy's over there, too.
Shudder.
Well, hopefully it counted as dead.
More speed. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Kinda wish I had Venti right now. I always wish I'm using Venti when I'm not using Venti, though. He just makes things... Anything that can be grabbed, he makes so easy to fight.
Illusion shattered. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder. More speed.
Now don't run away! Get hit by my thing!
I condemn you.
Bastard.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm so tired of fighting Rift Hounds. They're really one of the like least fun things to fight. They're not the worst thing to fight. That would be the Spectres. But I don't know, I still...
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Where? Oh, these. But like, if I never fought a Rift Hound again, it would be too soon.
Time to scout. Crush. There is no escape. Beg for mercy.
Hilly churls, I'm gonna kill every hilly churl, 'cause they don't stand a chance against me.
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Come over here, everybody.
Beg for mercy.
Well, I wanted that to hit these guys, so well.
Illusion shattered. Crush. Orders given. Orders received. Now you shall perish.
I like that even though these guys use Electro and have an Electro shield, I can still hit them with Electro. They're not immune to it. I get why.
We need to find the helm first.
I get why there's like immunity to certain elemental damages, especially with like the slime and stuff. But it's kind of annoying. It's like, what if I just want to use Electro? The game says no, and like, I mean, it actually says no.
We changed direction. Are we still
Because
going the right
it
way?
that is not how it wants you to play.
Judging from the current route, the bolt of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Where are we going?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Yeah, it's because you're Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Well,
before?
yeah, she was born from the
No,
fallen
it
existence.
seems that my birth
Yeah.
and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
This ship is really cool, though. This segment reminds me a lot of the Radiant Historia parts with the Red Chronicle and Nemesa.
Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
That's not her name.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
It's almost like they were always the same person.
She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
We didn't want to give her a separate design.
Of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me.
Yeah.
And I am
like I said,
you.
she literally just dumped her memories, or she used all of her memories as power to do what she had to do. Which is why the R&R quest was what it was. And they beat that home in you.
And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies,
that's not how that
will
works.
eventually take root and grow.
That's not how that works at all,
The
actually.
tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I...
Yes, you're already a great Archon. Pushes confidence into you.
Though we
Kicks
share
you.
the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling
No,
of
they're
the meaning of
idiots. They're so up their own asses that they really can't know what to do with anything
the
else.
Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more
Interesting.
important task to attend to.
Okay.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment...
So I think Conria was
consciousness
responsible
connected
for the
to Irminsul.
resurgence of forbidden
I
knowledge.
sensed something was wrong. the pain started to torment my mind.
That's how they were
By the
able
time
to
I
fight the
reached
gods, why
Irminsul,
they had to be eliminated,
I
and
was
why
already
they're
displaying signs of
now, well,
corruption.
still immortal and
Had
also
I not
part of the
repelled the
Abyss.
pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
I wonder if
It
we'd be
came
able to
from the very
understand it
bottom
then.
of the abyss.
Okay.
Even I could never understand
So
it.
yeah, this is the
world
forbidden knowledge is what was
constantly
responsible for
rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If
for
we
Conria
allow
turning
forbidden
into what it
knowledge
did.
to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So
There's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
even if Celestia is
At
bad,
that time,
I don't think
knew I couldn't
Conria
repel
is
the forbidden
good.
knowledge with my strength alone.
Conria is definitely to
Which
some
is why I
degree
created
bad
a device that
and a
compile
problem.
human wisdom.
And I mean, the
and
Abyss
named
already
it the
shows that
Akasha.
kind of, but
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
the fact that like they're partially,
Thank you.
if not wholly, responsible for the resurgence of forbidden
For a long
knowledge,
time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
probably
Though
purposefully,
it was selfish to do
they
so.
are a problem.
borrowed
They did
people's
actually
dreams
have to
using
be
the
eliminated
Akasha.
then.
Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of
But
Sumeru.
I'll
almost
need
all the
more
forbidden
knowledge to
was
actually
cleared
really
from
make that
Irminsul.
determination.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me
Okay.
knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
I wonder what
Yes,
the direct
but my
word for
feelings
forbidden
weren't
knowledge is. I
important.
wonder if that's the best
The important
translation.
thing was that
I'm gonna look
even
into
if I
that.
died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden
Okay,
knowledge
so it wasn't
couldn't
exactly like the
ever be
Arnor.
permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself.
No, it is
It would be a
because she
sort
had
of
to get rid of her
paradox.
memories.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution
Aw, that
from
sucks.
Irminsul forever.
Wait. No, I can't.
We gotta destroy her. We have
So
to
you
kill
realize what that
Rukkhadevata.
implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I
Oof.
essentially will never have existed in this world.
So it'll always
But
have been
this is the only way
Kusanali
to save
in the minds of the
Irminsul.
people.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
You
Is
and
there really
us
no other
probably
way?
won't actually forget.
There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel
Yeah, but
joy
she's
at
gonna-
finally
she's-
finding the answer.
He might have the answer, but now she's gonna forget the
These are
question.
the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once
Oh,
upon a
someone
time,
finally hugged
I
her.
alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Alright, well, so yeah, no, she and Kale are healed now.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
We remember, but she doesn't.
And I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Mermaid soul.
You forgot her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not part from this world?
Yeah,
or because I'm not from this world.
Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? Uh-oh. Is the doctor back? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. And collapse. Flop. Yep, there's the doctor. I knew he wouldn't actually leave.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
Now we're dead.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid
everything
off.
you've wanted was for this, not...
The doctor.
You've wanted to get to Nahida. You didn't even
Just
care
a
about
type of
anyone
sound
else.
wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream.
You know, I'm looking at his
As
design. I wonder if he's from the Lawrence
It doesn't
clan.
have any effect on gods. This is the only
He's got the
thing
same
of
hair color as
interest I
Eula. He's got
found
the same
among
general
sage's
clothing as
research.
Eula.
I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry.
I wonder if, like,
I
back
know
in the
you would
day,
never
part of the
forgive
Lawrence
me if
clan
I actually killed
escaped
them.
to Snezhnaya.
I'm here to negotiate with you.
He's
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous
he's a
that could
descendant of
potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I
right,
also
because
stayed
he
in
has
Sumeru.
multiple bodies.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I
This is
observe
so
the
interesting.
world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
So what does
How
he?
does the God of
Does he
Wisdom
mean every
find my
year?
method
Does
of
he mean like
seeking
every
knowledge?
minute? Does he mean every
It's an
week?
insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped
He didn't
this
want
and
to.
helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal.
Yeah.
Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
He's probably done this kind of level of stuff
You
constantly.
really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that
Interesting.
outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Nah.
For example, the Gnosis.
Nah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this
Interesting.
time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm
She could just
merely
reach out with the
stating a
Akasha
fact.
to everyone and be like, hey, come kill him.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction
Celestia?
of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly
Yeah,
principles?
okay, must be.
And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ah, I love her.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble.
Yeah,
is
that's
the
because you're
last
too
thing I
rigid and
expected
strict
to hear from
in
the
how
God
you
of
think.
Wisdom. But this
True wisdom
a
is much
clever
freer.
Move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Okay.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your
So you
fellow
gotta trade me
Harbingers.
for it.
Now, As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Nah, he's not gonna do that.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume
Well,
that
yeah,
you've long
she
been
should be.
wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea
Interesting.
wouldn't have worked.
If it were any other
What did
segment
you
of him,
see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
is he actually going to
Like you
delete all the
said,
other versions of him?
It's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Now,
I
how
If you
human
think all
are
those
they?
versions of me are worth a gnosis,
Or are they, like...
then deal.
Are they, like,
You sure didn't
robots?
hesitate
Are
much.
they
Is the
people?
relationship between all the versions of you really
Oh, he's
that
so
bad?
interesting.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find.
So where's the
better
Dendronosis, though?
perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how
Yeah,
can
you
be
can't.
sure
There's
that
no way to
I've
confirm that.
really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
She can potentially read minds. I guess that's fair.
What a ridiculous decision!
She
can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
This is interesting.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity
Good.
and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of
I mean, the
academics
Akasha
once
isn't
again.
inherently bad, but the
There
way
won't
it's been
be any
used
further
is.
gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess
Third
piece.
time.
And where is
Okay,
your
yeah.
dendronosis?
That's what I was wondering.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
No.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since
The
you're
concept
god
of the
of
Gnosis
wisdom,
is so interesting
how
because
about
they are
I exchange
simultaneously
some
super
knowledge with
important and at the same
People
time
exchanging
completely
knowledge with
like
the God of
worthless.
Wisdom is the stuff of legends.
Like
Yet
all
here you
of
wish to
the
exchange knowledge for the God of
all
Wisdom's
of the Archons have just given them up
Arrogant
like they
as
don't
that
care.
is,
And A literally said,
has
"I don't
piqued
care
my
about it. I
interest.
haven't cared about it for centuries."
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty
She-
knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies
Yes.
of Tevat
Okay.
are fake? That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Because they are fake.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations.
I wonder
we've
if
all
they're
gotten
fake
what
because
we
we're just like
wanted.
actually already
I'm
in the
very
abyss.
glad I got to meet
And like the sky, the fake sky is
Your
holding
arrogance
back
may know no
the
bounds,
abyss from crashing
and
down on
convictions
us.
may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise. Then, everything falls silent. Several days later... Okay, so yeah, this is why I had to clear out that quest, because we're going to wake up in Tonari's hut. Dude, that's so stupid. Could've just made it any building in there. Okay, it's loading.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandaraville, and Tonari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tonari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tonari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Ah! Kale is busy with Into the Hinterlands. The quest location is currently involved with suspicious smuggling case. Alright, you know what? I think that's close enough to the end. I don't care. I play the quest for yourself to see the final ending. I don't want to do 3 different story quests right now. I hope everyone understands this. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. That will be the end of Genshin today. Ah! I'm just... Ah! Alright. Tomorrow, we will be doing some stuff with the Hope in the morning, and then the randomizer at the night, and then the Friday will be the spooky thing, the Poppy's playtime. That's what we're doing. And then actually Saturday and Sunday we're gonna be doing some stuff with the wonderful Soleil du Vale. So check out Twitter, check out her stuff to be updated on that. And I will see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.